G'day everybody, and welcome back to the Valheim server, and I have a throne that someone has surrounded with gold, which is awesome. I kind of love it. It's also a bit fitting for something that's, I'll show you guys in a moment. The Longhouse has been completed since last week. We have a closed-in end down this end now. The whole Longhouse is... well, the shell of the Longhouse is complete. There are probably a few more things that need to be added, like extending the storage. We've got food storage over here. We've got all our regular storage over this side. I might have slightly done some of that. I moved the storage. It had been built along this row here. I moved it back because I felt like having a wall anywhere in the middle of the Longhouse really defeated this grand sense of scale that you get standing up on the dais. And I want it to feel grand and special. So it felt like having it be any more closed in than this was just a bit... it kind of defeated what I was going for with the scale. But I really liked the style of the storage with having, you know, nothing down the bottom. So I kind of used those ideas and then moved it backwards a bit. And I think having the food separate over here makes it a bit easier to find where the food stuff is. Although, trying to figure out what order to put anything in over here was painful. Yes, I feel pretty and grand and special, as I should upon my throne, as Jarl. Speaking of my duties as Jarl, it is probably a reasonable time to go and have a bit of a wander around the village and see what was done, because I want to kind of talk a little bit about the village. So, one of the concerns that's been raised since I mentioned at the end of last week my plans to attempt to fight the Elder this week is that a lot of people are still struggling with the regular raids that we're getting. The fact that we're getting the... whatchamacallit? What are they called? Like the brutes and the shamans and things as part of our regular raids. And when people have just spawned in, they're having to deal with that. People are rightly concerned about what might happen if we defeat the Elder, and then trolls can spawn in the village. Is someone breeding neck? Huh. So, I'm a bit torn. Because this is my last stream before I'm away for about 10 days. I'm not sure I want to leave the server for 2 weeks with trolls smashing everything to pieces and everyone freaking out, and that doesn't seem right. So, I might start doing a bit more towards... well, we can definitely do some, like, copper runs and stuff like that, which are nice group activities. Drag on! You madman. Thank you so much for yet another 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. I hope you've been enjoying your time on here. This is a cute little house over here. Little beehive under the tree. Thought I'd wander around the village a bit and see a few of the builds. So, yeah, what do you guys think about the... I really don't want to risk having the whole town destroyed before people are prepared, but I don't actually know, because the time that I played Valheim, the raids really weren't an issue. I don't really know what you can do to protect, especially something at this scale. from raids. Is there anything we can do? Or are we just stuck? Well, Dragnon, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about wanting to do the Elder, but not wanting to break the game for everybody. This is quite some stilts. Who's got this build? It's kind of cool. Oh, no name on it. Ooh. Not a bad view. That's quite pretty. I think I would have faced this way. But this way you look over the town, which is also cool. Ah, get out of here. So yeah, the raids are infrequent, but one of the problems that we've seen happen is that a new player spawns in having not played on the server and sometimes not even played Valheim before, and there's a raid already going, and there's nothing they can do to stop the raid from damaging considerable parts of the village. And to have to spend lots and lots of time doing repairs every time you log on when you've got limited time is not ideal. Yeah, the raids now are pretty manageable, I would think. But it's an interesting little veranda. Imogens. From what I understand from what people have told me is that the troll raids can begin once we kill the Elder for the first time. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to make sure that any of the initial boss fights are done while we're on stream. Someone probably wants their door shut. Because obviously having the troll raids, good idea. Until we've got actual protections, at least for protections for the Longhouse and such. Because at the moment we don't really have even that. Wondering Hippie, no, I have not seen Stranded Alien Deep. Stranded Deep, I remember looking at it and just being like, not enticed by the Steam reviews, I think. I feel like they were pretty disappointing. Oh, so I'm going to head back to my little Jarl's Peninsula, as there is another house I have to repossess, as that is becoming a thing. Each week I get a new building to repossess. Because someone built on the Jarl's land again. That is a lot of carrots. That's a lot of carrots. I really like these buildings here, this part of the town where things are really tightly packed. The Jarl's castle or palace can't really be built until we defeat the Elder and can start getting iron. I mean, I sort of could build something. I could build a bit of a nicer home than what I've got. Something a bit bigger and more functional. But I was focused on the Longhouse for good reason. Oh, that's Black Shadow's house, that's right. It's got a bit more progress since last I saw it. I do like the wall design. I feel like I need to do something like that for the Longhouse, but haven't yet. Oh, stranded. Huh? Alien Dawn, not Alien Deep. Whoops. Misread. Did I misread? I don't know. I think wolves are quite a long ways off. Oh, this was also built. This is kind of cool. A little forestry hut with a water wheel on the creek to power the saw. Which are actually sitting logs. It's kind of a cool little, I like that people are starting to do stuff like this where we've got, just tiny little pieces of story in it. So, just a reminder, this creek is the boundary of the Jarl's land. Anything on this side becomes mine. And just over this way is another building that's become mine. Yeah, so I think the spawning, from what I understand, can be controlled by things like torches. As well as... So this is now mine. Sorry, Phantom. It's not yours anymore. You built on my land. That's... That's the rules. That's what we've established. But, yeah. What was I saying? Totally lost my train of thought. But yeah, this is all the Jarl's land over here, which is marked on the map that's saved on the Discord, so you can see it beforehand, so everybody should have known. Oh, the spawn rules, yes, sorry. So from what I understand, if we place torches everywhere in the town, or if we placed workbenches everywhere in the town, we should be able to stop the random spawns from being nearby. I personally think that one of the better ways to do it would be to place down a workbench, or place down workbenches till you've got all the area covered because you can see its coverage area, and then replace the workbenches with torches. Because the torches don't occupy as much space. Once they go out, it's not a big issue because we don't need to be able to have every single torch lit. The torch doesn't apparently need to be lit to prevent the spawns. Oh, I know what I can work on today. This start bit. Head back over. Need to do something temporarily to improve the Smithy area, as it's kind of exposed. Another thing that I've seen that's a bit weird is people using glowing mushrooms as lights. They're not very effective lights, but I guess they never go out. It does make me feel like a Smurf though, especially in the troll armor. I feel like, yeah. They give off so little light. I don't think they're a I don't think it's worthwhile putting enough of them out given the cost of nails to make the item stance. Yes, Gargamel is the final boss. Have I got any wood on me? I do. I do look a bit like Gargamel, actually, in this getup. Can you plant the mushrooms on the ground, or does it have to be as an item stand? It's the item stand bit that makes me a bit dubious as to how useful they really are, because that ends up adding up. I've hidden it for the moment, Taz, because I didn't want to stand up. I've hidden the sit stand for the moment. I was up quite late last night, as I ended up doing a really dumb thing last night. So I uploaded the Assertive Acquisitions video to the wrong channel. I initially uploaded it to Flipsy, and only realized when I was about to make it go live. Which was obviously less than optimal. So I was up really late sorting that out, making sure that the upload would actually happen to the correct channel. And so yeah, that was a thing. Oops. Alright, drop off the stone. Yeah, I think glowing mushrooms as pathway lights would be kind of cool, having them on the ground. But I don't know whether you can farm them, like plant the yellow mushrooms, because they'd be alright to use that way. Yeah, I think some sort of copper trip might be worthwhile. Trottles, those installations aren't too hard for single player. The stuff that you've seen. The reason that's hard is because I might have cheekily had that spawn earlier for us by giving us an elevated threat score. Because I wanted to create a real challenge for TFE and I when I first set up stuff. How are we going to do this? This is quite bulky. I think maybe even over this side with the dock and continue the dock around a bit. Maybe I can continue the dock around a bit. Tex, before planning on going on a copper mining trip, you might want to find out where on earth the ship got to. Who stole the boat? It was a town boat, and no one's returned it. That's just rude. The boat has been eaten? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Yeah, there were multiple town boats, and they are both gone. Who stole them? Oh, the cartographer's table got destroyed, Tex. Nab put the ingredients for it back in the Longhouse. It got destroyed after the stream last week. Yeah, Grand Theft Boat. I know, right? Why have I got a club? A club? Go away, club. What was I doing in here? I was gonna get some of this. Or I would. Yeah. Oh. All the wood's gone. Fine. Go chop some wood. Yeah, one sec, Tex. I will join the Discord voice thing. One moment. Up in there. There we go. Done. Now I go chop some trees. So I can start making a bit of a dock. We need to find the... Once you find the boat, Tex, let me know. Cause... Yeah, without a boat, we can't really do much in the way of copper mining. Unless we're using a cart. But I don't even see where the town cart's gone. That seems to have disappeared too. So yeah, Trottles, the level of challenge with ACS would be different single player because you wouldn't get that base until you'd had more stuff. So Norsk has a boat. Do we want to try the silliness that is getting a cart onto a boat? No, I didn't see the cart in the Longhouse. Die, swamp. I mean, stump. Alright, I'll be back shortly with the wood and then we can have a look and see what boats people have brought over. Day 355. Hey, we're almost at a year. So we've got some black forests that we've still got over here. It's just whether we take a boat out and go up to this section and try and get the copper from up there. We could even take a portal so that we could set one up over here near all these caves. Maybe that's the way to go. Maybe we'll do that. Go set up another Black Forest portal. That could be useful. Set up the portal and do a copper run at the same time. Because if we set up the portal, at least if people get killed, we'll be able to make it back. Tex, I kind of want to get the... I kind of want to do the thing and see if we can get a cart onto the boat. Because I know that's a thing you can cheekily do, but it's not easy. And if we're going to do a boating trip, we probably want multiple boats. Looking forward to seeing a cart go for a swim. Yes, if we're gonna do the cheeky cart on a boat thing, we probably want to stick very close to the shoreline. I mean, I'm actually more keen on the idea of multiple boats. That's something that would look cool. Wonder what someone was building here. Thanks, Biscuit. Thanks so much for the bits. I'm glad you enjoyed Scavenger Hunt. It was a lot of fun on my end too. So there's a cart. There's a cart and people trying to load it onto a boat. Okay, this is going to be amusing. Let's put some more wood in here. Gotta get that coal so we can smelt that stuff when we get it back. So Tex, are you gonna Are you really going to give this a go, or should we just get another boat? Go multiple boats and people power. You think that was the brewery? Yeah, that makes sense that someone was trying to make the brewery across the road from Tex's ale house. Oh, go for it, Tex. Let's see what happens. We should get another boat anyway. Is there another boat anywhere around here? Is there a boat over it? Or is that the boat that's there? Saw a carve. I probably should wait around and watch Tex do this, actually. It'll be amusing whether it works or not. Yes, it would be nice if the carts and boats were marked on the map automatically. I'm guessing it's not working, Tex? So, a recommendation for getting the cart onto the boat is for everybody to get off the boat and no one to be on the boat at the time. Need a platform, then brake. Yeah. So, because anyone on the boat will make it very, very difficult for Tex to be able to move because it'll be desynced from him. Hang on, let me just build a platform out. There you go, Tex. A little bit further. Okay. Yes, great success. I'm gonna go grab some nails and we'll follow in another boat. What do we need for a boat? Carve. 80 bronze nails, 30 fine wood. Just repair all my stuff. Alright, wood. So we need that. Don't need that. Animal bits. Need some of that. Resin and nails. Where's resin? Resin is down here. And metals. Ooh. Ooh, this is a problem. Oh, I just heard destroying. The reason not to take the stuff through a portal and then the ingredients and then construct on the other side is, doesn't a cart require matter? Which can't be taken through. Oh no! Are we gonna have enough for another boat? Oh, can nails be taken through? Yeah. If we don't have enough for another boat, that's gonna be annoying. We don't. Great. Fantastic! Well, that's not happening then. Alright, we're going in a single boat. I reckon we just all go in a... We'll just go in a group like we did last time. Is the carve still there? Can I ask everyone a favor though? Could you all hop off the boat, please? Because the lag gets real weird and it's really jerky on stream otherwise. Alrighty. Now everyone should be able to hop on. That damage wasn't my fault. Oh, does someone want to go grab the bits for a portal and make a portal? We need to do that. Hang on. I should hop off and grab the bits. We need a portal. So we don't have quite enough wood to make 2 portals. I'll have to chop down another tree. Grey Dwarf Eyes. Grab 20 of them. And the Surtling Cores. Grab 4 of them. And let's eat something, because I'm not enjoying this not having stamina thing. I don't really want to chop down this birch here, so let's go a little bit further before I chop down a birch tree. I kind of like having some of the trees in the village. Oh wait, do I have any fine wood in my house? I might. Just need a teensy little bit more. Because I'll make a thing here and then I'll make one at the other place. So there's another carb over there. I'll go grab it. Just having 2 boats would be nice. Aha. Had more. I don't need to carry all that. Oh. Oi! Little jerk. Go away. Thanks, Degatius. Thank you so much for 28 months at tier 2. Thank you very, very much. Run to Portal Town. Hey, we got a tree inside. Nice. Portal tag North Bay connected. Portal tag East Tower. Right. Okay, what should we call this? Call it North Black Forest for now. Oh. North Black Forest. Nope. North B Forest. Everybody remember that. NB Forest. Let's go get that boat. Alright, that's not a bad idea. Put a marker on the map with the name for it. Do 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 do. Wait, there are... Hang on, there are several calves over here. Have people just parked them in the wrong spot? Is that what's going on? Thanks, Mr. Tin Man. Thank you for 9 months. Yeah. I think someone's just taken all of the... taken all the calves and stuck them at their house. If anyone wants to come over to here and grab the other boat, then we can take 3 boats out with us. Which I think would be kind of cool. This is the biggest boat we can get yet. There is a bigger boat. This is the biggest one we've got for now. Apparently we hit the bridges. Alright. Yeah, the bigger boat needs iron, so we can't we can't do that yet. And so does a bigger bridge. I think that's why the bridges haven't been decorated terribly much, because they know that they are temporary. Alrighty, everybody meet at, everybody who's going to come and help us grab some copper, come meet at the docks. We'll go out in multiple boats. Make sure you've got... make sure you got plenty of food, plenty of pick. But we should be able to at least come back and repair our picks this time, because I've brought the stuff for a portal. Yeah, there's no tides in Valheim, but there is a brutally annoying habit of the game to have the wind face blow the wrong way. Where is everybody at? People coming? Tex, I think, is grabbing the other boat, so we'll meet him on the way out. But anyone who wants to come join, please do. Dragnon's over there. So we're going to head quite north, but for those of you who got killed last time, or anyone who doesn't make it to the boat, you can quite easily join us once we've established the portal to the north. Alrighty. Let's get going. We'll meet Tex at the bridge once KB stops running into me. Pushing me under the dock. Nope, that was the wind. That wasn't KB. I take it back. Hey, Nab. Splitsy meet a troll in the sea. Will the troll have a tree? Run into any trolls with trees on the stream, I don't think. Maybe there's one. But not much. It's mainly been trolls without clubs. Still need the troll cloak. Yeah, leather armors and troll armors would probably be good for people to be able to get access to. Would be nice. Things look a bit dire for Tex over there. Not quite sure what's going on. But it... Oh, he's broken the bridge. Seems like Tex is having a good day. Looks like KB's snagged himself too. got a traffic hold-up at the bridge at the exit to town. It's okay, the firefighter's on the scene. I think. The firefighter is the one causing the scene. That is true. Beast, if you're wanting to help with connecting to the server, you're best doing it in the emotional supporters chat on Discord. You'll get a lot more help there, and people will be able to more easily help you where you're at. Doing it in chat, doing it in stream chat is not likely to... It's much harder for people to help. Don't believe there's any... Yeah, this bridge is too low. Like, way too low. Goodbye, bridge. You were built too low. You didn't meet the required planning permits. Oh, good jump, Norsk. Good jump. Tex, the bridge was not your fault. That thing was just way too low. Alright, paddling into the wind. Off we go. Thanks for the prime sub, Destructonaut. Yes. Sure. That's one way to disembark the bus. That works, I guess. No, that's low ground. Oof. Alright, we've got a bit of sailing to do. We've got a fair way north to go. Must remember this reef here. Oh, we should wait for the other ships. Hang on. Got to do this as fleet. They appear to still be waiting there. Oh, maybe they're moving. Yeah! Really? Stupid rock. No, Jagged Nova, because people shouldn't build bridges that the boats can't get out of the harbour under. If you're going to build something that's going to get in the way of everybody else, it's going to get destroyed. Like, honestly, yeah, if you build something and it's in the way of everybody, that's your own fault. The bridge is not worth... It's not worth having a bridge for one person's house that's going to get in the way of everyone else. Here we go, they're about to arrive. Maybe? Can I see them? My torch, it does nothing. Have we brought just the one boat? No, there's two. Yes, begin the epic sailing adventure. Did anyone check what's in the hold of this? Because I forgot to check. I'm assuming it's empty. If it's got anything metallic in it, that's annoying, but anything else won't be a problem. Excellent, it's empty. Good, good. I didn't even think to check. To sea! Alright. Oh, the wind's in our face. And if we go a little bit this way and tack a bit. Let's open up the sails. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh no! The last ship doesn't have its sails out. Oh, we can tack a bit further, actually. A bit further that way, because we need to get around this little headland. Oh, birds! Those rosellas are so loud. I feel bad for the sea stone, but oh yeah, turtle would be pretty cool. I haven't seen any leviathans on. We didn't see any on the previous journeys. So we'll go out to the ocean and then we'll start heading north. We'll go around that reef. Oh, that is really cool. Kind of wish it was daytime when I could see this. And I kind of wish I could get rid of my steering wheel. I can't. I don't know why that one element of the HUD doesn't hide when I hide the rest. I hate it when games do that. If you can have a hide HUD key, hide everything. Everything, not just a few things. Like, come on, Rimworld, hide the names of pawns and things. Jeez. Might let the others catch up a little bit. Sail a bit tighter formation. Oh, we're gonna have to paddle in a second anyway. Yep. Time to turn into the wind. And then wait for better conditions. Because I don't think going back and forth up here is going to be as quick as just paddling. Because that's a paddling. Oh no, my foods. Yeah, I shouldn't risk it. Yeah, the no metals through portals thing is definitely a gameplay thing just to make sure that boats are always relevant. And I think it's a good restriction. I'm not sure what else they could have done with the what else they could have done with the restriction of the portals to make it better, but I feel like that was a good one. A good option. Oh, we got a wind. We got a favorable wind. We should get some daylight soon too. Oh, and a serpent. That's a serpent. Oh, that's a crash. Does anyone have a bow? Oh dear. Oh dear. I think we're going to lose a ship. Head in towards land in case someone gets knocked off. The way they shouldn't drown, they should be able to actually get to safety. Is the serpent gone? Has it left us? I think it's left us. Alright. Let's try and not hit the rocks too hard. Okay, let's stick closer to the shore then. And risk the rocks. Oh yeah, I think... Are people repairing their boats before we head on? Don't harpoons need something we don't have yet as a group? Actually, just come up. The previous landing point is just further up. You can repair the boats there. Yeah, abyssal shell. Yeah, I thought it was something we don't have. Looks like we've got a grey dwarf to kill. There should be enough stuff here for repairs. Alright, everyone jump off. Oh, don't die, don't die! There we go. Oh. Do-do-do. Alright, everybody, all aboard! I'll try and turn the boat around so that this ladder is on the shore side. Oh, Blakey, you're gonna need the ladder. It's on the other side of the boat. Oh, oh no, drowning! Drowning Viking! Oh dear. Okay, let's do something temporary so that people don't have to do death runs. Anyone who wants to join us, you've got a few moments with a portal. There we go. Connect. Yeah, I think Blakey might be very new to Valheim. So I wasn't aware of the swimming mechanics. If anyone needs to grab anything back at base or do anything like that. 97 drunken sailors on the boat. Yep. Down to 97! Let's have a look at the map. Is anyone heading towards... just a reminder to everybody, if you open your map, make sure you check the visible to other players thing in the bottom right corner, because that will help everybody be able to track where everyone else is. Whoa! Was that troll shake? What was that shake? Or was it just the boat crashing? Or was it thunder or something? Yeah, there is a troll cave not too far from here. How long shall we wait? Shall we just head a bit further up? Seems like a few people are just hanging out in the Longhouse. We might continue on. KB, you'll have to hop off that boat. Alright, I'm going to disconnect the portal in 30 seconds. And Tech's heading up to it. Tex looks like he's heading that way. It's somewhere about here. I know roughly where it is on the map. So I know when someone's actually heading toward the thing. There we go. That's kind of weird. I never realized the map did this. Alright. Blam. Let me get on a boat first before anyone else. So it doesn't do its weird little desinky things. Oh, no, not that. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. All aboard! We are heading north to establish a new portal and to do some copper mining. Maybe in this storm I will not go full sail. Especially with Zuriel crossing the path. Crunch. Ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. That didn't go well. Oh, rock! Oops. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. trying to hug the coast, but it is causing damage to the boat. No, I did full beans last time there was a storm, and I ended up damaging myself jumping off a wave. So I decided not to do it this time. Oh, yep. Thank you, Seb. Yeah, dark forest waters are unpleasant. All those sharp rocks. Especially when you've got the big waves like this, because ones that wouldn't normally be exposed can become exposed. The ones that are normally aren't hidden can be hidden. It is me. But it does make sailing fun. What? No rocks. It's okay. I don't want to go out in the ocean. So I don't want to... I think we'll do better against the rocks than we will against a serpent. I mean, I'm not against the helpful winds, but geez. The weather could ease up a little bit. Oh, hang on. Where can we actually get through? Now, our guys behind us might want to carefully follow. There's a bit of a shallows here off to my right. Careful in that bit. Oh yes, swamp. Let's avoid that. There's got to be a path through here somewhere. See that rock? I want to go around it. Oh, really? The timing was just so bad then. The wave just ripped out from underneath me. Alright. That's one way through. I think Charlie just tried to open my door. It must have activated the keypad with her nose. Oh, this is treacherous. This is treacherous. If I get through with minimal damage, I'll be pretty impressed with myself. Hey, making an epic journey only to die right at the end seems right. Perfectly my style. We're almost at our destination, Taz. We are almost at our destination. Nope. Bye, Zeb. Our destination is literally right ahead. You probably just want to run to land. Did someone else pick up Seb? No, Seb drowned. What? No. Alright, we'll set up the portal very shortly. You'll be able to portal back. Okay. Here's our spot. Let's start getting some trees. Hey, Skellington. There are multiple caves, multiple crypts right near here, which is why I picked this spot, so that we can get a bunch more Surtling cores. So let's get a quick little base. Oh. You sure you got all of them, Norsk? Because I would have thought that the skellies would have stopped spawning then. Or did they not? Oh, they did. Because I've got... What, I did cross one out. I've got one marked. Two marked. I hadn't cleared. Let's get a crafting... Oh, that was close to the boats. Alright, I'm just going to establish the gate now so people can gate back and forth. Or is that a troll? That's a troll. Pick up the gate. Oh. Lag troll! Uh-oh, this is a bad time for my buffs to run out. Okay, let's try that again. Now everybody can get back. Ow. So I figure we quickly set up a camp and then we need to find the nearest copper. Fill up our fill up ourselves and fill up our boats and head back. Is there copper literally right here? Nice. I don't normally have that sort of luck outside of Space Engineers. Do. Nice. Do trolls have feelings? Even do they? Do trolls have souls? Fair question too. It depends what type of troll we're talking about as well, I guess. Oh no, I don't have enough of that. Wait, Jacko. Stop moving around. Wow, that house is coming up quickly. Sorry, I'm trying to build a fence. I personally don't mind, as I already have a troll skin cloak. I feel like everybody getting a troll skin cloak would be good. Uh-oh. Great job, Sean. Poison. Don't know how much point there is in building palisades like this, but why not? I'm gonna have to go back and repair my axe in a sec. Oi. Oh dear. Yep. Thanks, stamina. Well, that worked. Just let everyone else do it. Repair my axe and then I'll return. Crafting station needs a roof. Huh. I wonder if I can move that and make it useful. Count as a roof here. Yes. Might just go dump this stuff in the longhouse. Carrying 2 axes at a point where most people don't even have a single bronze axe feels a little bit greedy. So that's why I'm just carrying a single axe. I would normally, like when Capac and I played this, just the 2 of us, yeah, I definitely carried a second backup melee weapon. But with this many people and this little amount of material, it feels very greedy for me to do that. So I do not. Yeah, I could carry a flint axe, but it's fine. I've got the arrow as a backup. The bow as a backup, I mean. Oh yeah. What does it cost to upgrade the axe? 4 bronze. Oof. Yeah, I might need to do that though. Yeah, torches do work as clubs, but not for very long, in my experience. They tend to break quite quickly when you start using them as clubs. Sounds like we've got some mining going on already, which is good. I'm not sure if that crypt right there has been cleared or not. I'm happy to come in and check it out. Yeah, the stream is a little dark. There's not a lot I can do about that. I have boosted the gamma on your end, so you guys are seeing more than I am. But there's only so much I can do that before it just looks terrible. Does look like this might have been cleared. All the doors are open. I would estimate it's been cleared, although that sounded like not so friendly. Do. Yeah, apart from some mushrooms, I think this place has been cleared. How do I get out of here now? No, this is the wrong way. Should just be able to go right, right? Mushrooms do grow back. Ah, that's good. Is this the way out? Ha. We are over a year. We are day 1 of year 2. Alright, I should probably stop collecting timber and start collecting copper, since that's what we're here for. Looks like most of the palisade is built. Cool. That's what I might do. Put a couple of these around. Should encourage the grey dwarves to spawn a little bit further back if I can get it to place. Let me place you. So the reason I also thought to place the benches down, because I know those torches will also set the clearance, but these will allow me to build some spiky boy things outside. Not because I think they're awesome, but because they're fun. And they do at least a little bit of something. How to kill the blue monster in the Black Forest? You mean the trolls? Arrows. Now, since people in chat are talking about resolutions, something some of you might be curious about is, or interested in, is that when I upload these to YouTube, I upload them in 1440p, but I just stream in 1080 here on Twitch because Twitch doesn't let me do 1440. So if you're going to watch the VODs, if that impacts you, then there's some info for you. The game is low resolution in the texture department, but not in the lighting. And that's why you can get beautiful vistas like that. Oh yeah, it's obviously going to depend on your device as to what is required to look good. Just thought I'd mention it because it's something I changed recently. I set things up so I could record and stream simultaneously on my streaming PC. So that I could upload to YouTube and not have to do what I've been doing in the past, where I was doing the quick stream stop start thing. I no longer do that. I just spend hours uploading very long videos, or in the case of my RimWorld VOD from the other day, Charlie had put her head on the keyboard, and she'd actually stopped and restarted the recording at about 17 minutes in. So what I had to do last night was I had to go and render the whole thing as a single video so I could upload it to YouTube again. I was lucky that she hadn't actually stopped the stream. It just happened that the thing was highlighted and she must have hit the spacebar. I think I might have told this story before, but in primary school, I didn't get to use the dog ate my homework excuse. I got to use the cat peed on my homework excuse. Because one of our cats peed in my school bag. So I had a letter from my parents saying Michael was unable to complete his homework because unfortunately the cat urinated all over it. It's probably the first time I've said my name out loud, but my name's been visible on stream numerous times. It's not like my first name is, let's say, uncommon. Should we move the portal inside the house? Probably should, eh? I'll do that. That was annoying me having to jump up onto the stairs. Wait, your name isn't Splitsy Flipsy? Alright, I gotta dump more stuff off. Might sneak one of the good meals as a buff as well. Yes. The dog has bullseyed my work before. I have to remember as soon as I finish this stream today to start uploading the VOD of this and of that RimWorld thing so that I can have them scheduled to release while I'm away. Oh good, people have started smelting already. Nice. Wood. Doop-doo. Doop-doo. Great ore fires, don't need those. I just figure each time I'm here I should drop off whatever I'm carrying. Carrot soup. Ooh, deer stew. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah. 25-minute bonuses. Nice. Be nice once we can get to a point where people are able to produce a lot more food and more meals for everybody. Yeah, Karendri, particularly guys who were born between 1980 and 1995, Michael is an incredibly common name. In 1984, it was the most common name in English-speaking countries. Most common boy's name that year. In my year at school, in primary school, out of the 30 boys, 3 were named Michael. In high school, out of the 150 of us, there were 6. So, that's pretty nuts. Do I want to make... No, I'm going to help with the mining now. Where was the copper? Over in this giant hole. Though it looks like they may have finished it. We got more copper? Yeah, this one might be empty. I think you're right, Nev. We got another one around here? KB has pinged. Oh, over there. Alright. Anything in this cave? Yep, this one's... Anyone want to do a crypt? This one's still occupied. Alright, there we go. Always left. Always left. Nope, dead end. Oh, jeez, that's Nev. Sorry, Nev. For a second, I thought you were a skeleton. My bad. Oh, dead end again. It's like there's no team damage. Hey, TFE, you go away with those face palms. Just go eat a fly or something. Oh, just fallen through the floor. Oh, there was some Aussie slang I read the other day, which I've definitely got to remember to use, which kind of feels relevant to my sense of direction. It was blind as a welder's dog. Okay, that's that clear. I hope TFE didn't mind me leaving that in the edit. Oh. Rancid remains, die. Ow. Aha, settling core. Nev's got the chest. I think Nev got the gold. Nev got the other bit. Which way, Nev? Speaking of my sense of direction. Guess over here where Zuriel is. Yeah. This crypt only had one settling core. It's a bit disappointing. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't mind, TFE. Oh, okay, so you guys got some. Okay. Good, good, good. Guess we can go help the guys mine now. Somewhere over this way, wasn't it? It is a good thing that those aren't more labyrinthine than they already are, because I would have a lot of problems. It's true. Wait. Ah. Come on, fancy grey dwarf. Taste my bronze. This is why mining in a big group is really good. Oh wow, is there a spawner over here or something? Is that why we're getting so many? Yes, there is. Ow. There we go, that should ease it up a little. Oh, that's annoying that this rock is here. I'm gonna bash it too. Yeah, I can probably dump some stuff in the cart. I'm not encumbered yet, so I hadn't bothered to worry about it. How did we get a cart here? Did we make one? It's like I tuned into a western with a chain gang. It does sound like it. That's copper. Oh, that's copper. There we go. Just trying to find the edge. Annoyingly, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't have my torch out at the same time. So we just have to cope with it being dark, annoyingly. Yeah, I don't think a standing torch will remain standing for very long. I think people will quickly mine out wherever it was standing. What the... Careful bashing near the cart! How much copper have we even gotten so far? It didn't seem like much has been put in the cart yet. 28. It's not a lot. So it looks like there's a lot more copper here. I'm guessing there's more back at the base from the first trip, or someone's already made a boating trip back. 68 in the boats. Oh, nice. Okay. So we've got over 100. Oh, incoming. Thank you. Hope if I could hit someone. Have some stamina back. Just seeing a grey dwarf get flung down the hill. I'm gonna have to travel back and repair my pick in a sec. Yep. Yeah, the stag hammer is brutal, but it can also be a bit of a challenging weapon to hang around. Oh! That's not ideal. That should be in there. We good? We're good. Alright. Tasselhoff died inside? How'd that happen? Yeah, I'd like to put a bit. I'd like to put more spikes around the outside of the outpost so that there's just a. I feel like that little bit of help it gives is worth it. Just gives that extra little bit of survivability. Oh, you were poisoned. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I should have tried to get myself a rest bonus. Oh, it'll be fine. Yeah, spikes on walls should definitely be a thing. I don't know how we're going to do that for the town, though. So the town's so big. I'm not sure we can do anything like that. I think what we'll probably have to do is just do something that surrounds the Longhouse to start off with. And obviously the palace will end up getting some decent protections. But yeah, I don't know what to do with the rest of everything else. Thanks, Voxrex. Thanks for being on light duty. Yeah, R-Type. My plan was for the Jarl's Keep to be made out of stone. As I think, realistically, the chances of us doing people doing individual stuff made out of stone or much stone is pretty low, so if we keep the copper grind to something that's a communal build, that would be probably the iron grind to the communal builds, I think that would be preferable for everybody. Yeah, I don't think ditches are a valid idea either. That's the antler hammer. You make it from bits of Eikthyr. Wait, really? Oh, 2-star Grey Dwarf. And there's a shaman up here. Oh. Yeah, I don't... Weapons like the hammer don't suit me greatly. The fact that you've got to time it quite well, and the fact that I'm usually playing where there are lots of people around, so there's a fair bit of lag. Not a great combo. I'm much better off just having a simple weapon. Yeah, the stamina requirements as well. I think the stag hammer looks cool, but its uses are a little limited. In my case. Where have we got more copper? Is that copper? Yep. Oh man, the pick's gonna break already. Wait, can you upgrade? No. Can't upgrade the antler pickaxe. Well, I'm gonna go repair it. So, the low-res textures do some funny things. Because of the high detail lighting and low resolution textures, sometimes the distance that objects are at make everything look really nice. And then you see something up close, and you're like, oh. My immersion is broken. Which is not so good. But yeah, the lighting and other stuff in this, I've talked about loads. Because it does show the power of good lighting effects, even if you have low poly, low res textures. Which is, which conveniently goes along with my justifications for spending lots of time with lighting on my builds in Space Engineers. It does look like we might have reached the limit of the copper deposit that we can mine here. Might need to go find another one. How much did we end up in the cart? Texas using it. There's another 30 in there, and a whole lot of stone. Should we take the cart back and find another copper deposit? You got 21. Do you want to chuck it in here, Tex? Can't tell if you're sweaty or if you're or if it's the rain rushing off you. Just figure we bring this back, dump off all the rocks as well. Yes, stylized graphics do age better because something intended to look perfect always ends up looking a bit naff in a few years. Tex, there's another 30 that I just popped in that chest if you want to grab it. Let's just make piles of these. Oh, sorry, Tex. So how much have we got? So this boat is almost full. This boat is empty. And someone's already taken one boat back. Is that what's happened? You wouldn't want to be a sailor overloaded on a boat. Or I know I wouldn't want to be. Right, let's go find some more copper. Someone started making a road this way. Because being an overloaded sailor on a boat means you drown. First load is being attacked by a serpent. Delightful. I had thought we might have wanted to go back as a group rather than one at a time. I get that people wanted to go back and start smelting it though. Oh yeah, here's more copper. Is there a cart here or shall I go back and grab it? I will go back and grab it. So the realism thing is why Space Engineers is kind of impressive. The fact that they went for that realistic style and still managed to get something that actually looks pretty good. But obviously that requires ongoing development and updating. Because the newer blocks look better than the old ones. Nice, Doug. I'm hoping the first boatload has survived and was not taken out by having sailed too much into the depths. I guess I can put some of this in the cart. Hello. Careful of the cart! Careful of the cart! Well done. Grab all this stuff. Is this copper? Or is this just... Oh yeah, it's copper. Wet cape almost looks rubbery. Yeah, it does. But then I imagine troll skin would probably be a bit rubbery. I should probably go help. Oh, can you imagine this latency with like the lagginess with team damage? Oh no, Voxorex died. big jerk. Well, this little camp has worked out pretty well. I think. I feel like I might leave. I might leave with the next boat. Head back. So I was thinking of starting to maybe make myself a little house on my Jarl's land. Consolidate my 3 repossessed buildings and actually make something of my own. Just gotta make sure I find the high point. Because yeah, I think after what I was talking about at the start of the stream, no, we can't build with stone yet, and that's what I was about to talk about, which is to build with stone we have to fight the Elder. If we fight the Elder, we have trolls going around at home, and I think people want to be a bit better prepared back at home before that happens. And if I give everyone a couple of weeks, since there's going to be a 2-week break till the next stream of Valheim, it'll give everyone a chance to collect as much copper as they can, get ourselves set up in the town to hopefully minimize the number of spawns happening in the town, and then make the forest is moving events a little bit less, a little bit less disastrous for us. Phantom, you missed your house being repossessed because you built it on my land. So your house is now my house. You missed that. I think it was yours anyway. Was it Phantom? We've just been doing a copper run and we've built a portal out to this area. It's about the sum of it, I think. There we go. 1 full boat. Yeah, I thought it said Phantom, that's what I remembered. Got more copper in there, let's pop it in the boat. I was repairing my pick, that's what it's doing. I think we might be able to go back with both boats full. There's someone went around and collected like 200 tin and brought it back, so we don't need as much tin. Yeah, that whole peninsula is for the Jarl's Palace, Phantom. There's a map in the Discord that shows you where is Jarl's land. That I highlighted on the first stream. Yeah, so what I was saying about the Elder, we need to... I think we'll wait on fighting the Elder till I come back from my little break and try and give everyone a chance to do prep before that, because then everyone has a bit more chance to go, alright, what do we need to do as a town to prep for this, to make sure we're as safe as we can be when it happens. Especially with the number of new players who join and might not know the game very well, we want to make sure that it's relatively safe for them. And that those new players aren't going to be stuck in a situation where if they join, they accidentally get people's stuff destroyed. Because that's also not fun. You don't want to feel like as a new player you can't join in because you're worried you'll get everyone's stuff destroyed. Yeah, a brand new player, who's not played Valheim before, who's walked onto the server and then gets immediately hit by a troll. That's not good. So yeah, what we were talking about at the start, which hopefully everyone as a group can try and get done, is getting a bunch of torches out and other things that stop the regular spawns inside the town. And hoping to get people a bit equipped with like leather armor and things like that. One of the troubles that a few people have been having, and I think, honestly, it was probably a mistake to rush it in the first place. People were having troubles with their pig farms getting killed. And honestly, I think that could have been expected. I'm getting rid of this tree, it's bugging me. Although apparently I'm not hitting it. Well, Vex good. If you watch the Baldur's Gate series of streams that Capac and I did over on our shared channel, you would see that I got one shot by a kobold. So, you know, I got deaded very quickly that way. So I'm familiar with how it feels getting insta-killed when you don't expect it. I've seen the next spawn inside boar pens on the server. Yeah, I've seen that too. I saw some as we were, as we started the stream. When I was wandering around, there were some necks in someone's boar pen. Yeah, Vexcon, I think it might have been yours. I'm honestly not sure what can be done about that, if anything. Yeah, Gordon. Eikthyr has been killed many times. I came on between the last stream and this stream, and with Pav, we killed it about 7 or 8 times. Something like that. Maybe 5 or 6. I can't remember. We just kept respawning it quickly and just murdering it. So it's really not, it's not a difficult boss to kill. Nope. Yeah, everyone's saying that crafting tables should prevent spawns, but I swear it could just be that everything's kind of close enough, or that there's enough gaps between them that stuff's still spawning anyway. Because there's definitely a lot of stuff getting spawned despite the number of crafting tables that are undoubtedly in the town. Yep. We're not 29 copper away. We are 17 copper away from another full boat. $10 copper away. So, how much have we got? Has anyone got that much on them? Because then we can all head back. And then people can continue to use this as a bit of a sort of mining base for the next couple of weeks. Yeah, split second. I think we've probably got a lot of gaps. I think we've almost certainly got a lot of gaps. Have we got any more copper here? It's dubious. Last jelly. That does look like it might be all that's here. Unless we can see ya, Trottles. Unless we can see another bit. I'm inclined, given we are so close to a full load, to just head back with what we've got. So that people can feel like they can start working on their own buildings and whatnot. Rather than trying to find another copper deposit just for the last few bits. Boats are now full. Okay, cool. Alright, everybody who wants to take the boats back, rather than taking the portal back, come meet at the docks. I'll grab one of the boats. Someone else grab one of the other one. Grab the other one. Mightn't be bad to have a few people on board just in case we come across a serpent so you can shoot at it. But I think we should probably try and stay in the shallows. See ya, Tib. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth having, I wonder if it's worth having a mod for highlighting where the dead zones are for everybody. Tex, do you mind hopping off that boat for me, mate? There you go. Alrighty, now everyone can hop back on. I don't think we're going to lose any boats, but I am tempted to find some brave crew. Yeah, you didn't drown this time. I'm tempted to find some brave crew who want to go after a serpent / see if we can find ourselves a oh poop. See if we can find ourselves a turtle. So yeah, once we get all this back, I think we can give that a go. Get all this back safely, make sure you offload anything of value that you're carrying that you don't want to risk losing. Obviously you'll still need armor and food and stuff, but I think We should go out and see if we can get ourselves some serpents. Turtle. We need the turtle for the harpoon, don't we? Or the Leviathan. Yeah. So see if we can find a Leviathan before we start taking on anything. But we have to go out into the ocean anyway. Did Seb not go back and get their stuff? Troll hunting kind of happens as we do this stuff, so I'm not gonna... I don't plan on going specifically for that. There's a rock there. Nice and slow through these treacherous waters. Quick question asked way too late. Did anyone repair the boats before we left? I didn't. That's why I'm asking. Whoops. Oopsie. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I might wait for the other guys once we get through the treacherous bits. It's best we're separated before then. Easy to make a bit of a log jam in here. I'll wait for them. I'll wait till they catch up and then I'll open the sail. Because I'll be able to drop their sail in a second. Well, there are a few nasties along this way. Yeah, it is unfortunately a bumpy ride for anyone who's not the host of the boat, which is why I have to make everybody get off the boat before I get on, because it makes the stream really jittery and unpleasant. I wonder when they're going to open their sails up. The wind's right behind us. I was hoping they would catch up. Yeah, I was hoping to just be a passenger on the boat, like, because it's quite fun. I like in GTA 5 being the passenger in the car and having other people do stuff. It's really quite liberating to be able to just enjoy the scenery and that sort of thing. But I think for the sake of everybody watching, it's best I just host the boat each time. Although I probably don't need to be the one steering to be the host. It might be okay if the host of the boat is in Australia. There we go. They've got the sail up. I'll hopefully catch up soon. Sail down. Unfurled. No, TFE, it's not laziness. It's very much that whole thing that gets me in trouble when I'm in the pilot's seat won't get me in trouble if I'm in the passenger seat. As in turning off my HUD and looking around. Here we go. Now we're sailing. How far have we got to go? We'll be alright. We're sailors on the moon. We're hunting a harpoon. But there ain't no turtles. And I can't think of a rhyme for the rest of this song. What a pity. I don't think there's a limit to how many people you can fit on a boat. Because what seemed to happen when you guys were grabbing on, like, Nev and Voxerax are both in the same space. I'm not sure there's a limit to how many people can grab onto the post there. Yeah. Oh, 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 serpent! Bad roll. Oh, no, bad. Turn. Get the wind, get the wind, get the wind. Oof. Is it gone? Nope, still there. Oh, we're gonna need some serious repairs. Yep, Blakey just got eaten. No! It's getting away! It's getting away! It's almost dead! Ah! Dang it. Alright, Ooh. Anyone got some wood? Yeah, I remembered them fleeing, but I also remember them sometimes getting stuck. Oh, troll. Delightful. Well, this is making for an exciting trip home. Aha! Give me my troll bits. Give me all the troll bits so I can deliver them back home. Alright. That was something. Everybody ready to get back on board? Oh, Nev, no! Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, dear. We may be able to carry... Can we... Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, Blakey was carrying some metal. Let's grab that so he doesn't necessarily need to come back. Oh, I don't know what to do. Should we try and bring everyone's stuff? If we've got enough, if everyone's got enough space, let's see what we can grab of the guy's stuff. Yeah. Try and grab the useful bits. I don't have the stuff to make a portal. Yeah, I'll move the boat back. Does appear to be doing itself damage. We need fine wood. Does anyone have enough cores to make a portal or the fine wood to do so? Because I don't think you can get fine wood in Black Forest. I don't need to be carrying that. I don't need to be carrying those. I don't need to be carrying that. Probably can ditch that. Alright, what else has Blakey got? And then we'll see what Nev's got. Bring the stone axe, but probably don't need to. Don't need to worry about rags. Alright. We don't need to... Blakey doesn't need to come back and grab his stuff. The rest of his stuff doesn't matter. What about Nev? Someone else is using it. Yeah, the ship's full of metal. Troll armor, sword, axe, level 3 bow. Yeah. You guys got what you can from Nev's body? I'll see if I can grab any more. Boxrax has space left. Cool. Yeah, let's see if we can bring the guy's stuff back with us. I think that's the best plan. Because this is... Like, you can trek here from the thing, but that's a fairly long death run. And a fairly long wait for us to... Yeah, that'd be an annoying death run. Might as well bring the hammer, grab that. Take all. So we'd just be leaving behind a bit of meat and some wood arrows. That's not that bad. If anyone can grab any more, do so. Otherwise, I'm just going to hop on this boat and get it to stop destroying itself. Yeah, there's not... All of the good stuff's been gotten now. Alright, everybody, all aboard! Just continue our journey. I'll try and be more careful about not getting into the ocean. Is the gravestone destroying the boat? I don't know if gravestones have collisions. Oh. Box. Sorry. Started moving before I realized you were coming over this way. Tex, I'm happy to follow if you want to start going. Oh, that was close. Close, but no collision. I think that's going to be thumbnail worthy. Yeah. Yeah, the troll rocks, they're rough. At least we've got all your stuff, Nev, so you don't have to worry. We'll be back with it soon. Hopefully. Assuming there's not another troll and serpent. Corendria, I didn't think the things had collisions, but now that I'm thinking about it more, maybe the gravestone was the thing destroying the boat. Because I didn't see any other rocks under the water that could have been damaging it. They do have collision. Okay. Hey, Vendies. Or ahoy. As we watch a grey dwarf destroying our first camp. Yeah, this is really calm. This is really quite peaceful. I almost wanted to stay silent because I was just enjoying the peace. Got smooth sailing. We've got a favourable wind. Just delightful. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if, hang on. I don't know if I can open something up quickly enough. Oops. I was about to get very much not peaceful. Hey, bro, Bob. There you go, some nice peaceful music. I couldn't find anything Viking themed quickly. Oh, dang it. Themed quickly enough. Oh, that looks awesome. This is really cool. Oh yeah, I've taken screenshots, don't you worry. I really love these moments in games where you get to this point where it's just chill and you can just enjoy it. Those of you who watched the Escape from Mars stuff that Capac and I did years ago, that moment when we reached the top of Olympus Mons was very much one of those gaming moments where you can just relax into it. And it's just really cool. Wrong way up was relaxing for me anyway. No, wrong way up was not relaxing on my end. No, wrong way up was not relaxing. Fun, not relaxing. Oh dear. Imagine the village port lit with multiple torches. Night scene heaven. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Tori. Just listening to the water. Anyway. I'm gonna need to make some sort of, try and think up what I'm gonna do for the start of my palace. No. That song that I just played was Endless Horizons by Ian Post. I've got a couple of tracks by him. Can't recall what the other ones are, but a couple. So that's probably why it's got a similar feel. Yeah, I think I was just so surprised that we managed to reach the top at all when we climbed Olympus Mons with those rovers. It was so unexpected, and it was such a perfect time of day when we reached it. Ah, people are waving at us from the bridge as we return. That's cool. This is the sort of stuff that I was always hoping for with a community server like this. Just those little vignettes of those moments that you can't get unless people are all working together and kind of taking things at a somewhat relaxed pace. And crunch. Crunch. Yep, we're home. Home with all of the copper. I know the longhouse that I designed isn't especially grand, but I do like that it stands out and to me has a fairly real feel to it. Oh, that's good. Making a few fine wood bows for people is a good idea. Hi there, Kratos. Waving us in like someone with paddles at an airport. Come on. Let's get this alongside. Everybody ready to jump off? Thought you might have been. Perfect. Oh, I can't wait till we have enough materials for lots of boats to be around and we've got all the sails in the harbour. Oh, that's going to be cool. It's going to be real cool. See you, Seb. Metals. That is not the way to go through that. There are crates in the way. Oops. Doop. And... alright. Oh, coin stacks at 99. Right. Could make some more. Don't think I will though. Resin. That. Wood. Ditch some core wood. Double bits. I should drop off Blakey's tools actually. Blakey, do you want your tools? I'll pop them in the community tools box for you. They both appear to be full now. Maybe I can go with... Do we really need to keep the rags? Can we throw away the rags? I don't feel like we need to keep rags. Okay, maybe Blakey needs to get the rags because he's got no pants on. Oh, I have... Blakey. Come, since you need pants, I have troll hide. Yeah, have troll hide. Alright, I'm gonna go over to my little spot in the world. Actually, no, I'm gonna repair my axe before I do that. How expensive is the axe upgrade? Would people mind if I upgraded my axe? Would people mind if I upgraded my axe? If we've got enough bronze? It's 4. I'm sure they won't mind. Just saves me having to come back and repair it quite so often. 1 load of scrap. Animal parts. I actually finished off the other side of the hut here. The Longhouse. I came on and just kind of finished it. And yes, I organised the chests last night while I was waiting for Assertive Acquisitions to re-upload after I stuffed it up and uploaded it to the wrong channel first. Because of course I did. It's the first time I've made that particular mistake. So I had to re-upload the whole thing. Yeah, it is nice that tools don't require materials for repair. The game's pretty brutal on the resource collection front anyway, so having that element on top of... No thanks. I imagine the devs tried it out and realized that it was just not going to work. I'm also going to do a thing. Pardon. I naturally want to do this every time I walk along here, so I'm cutting that corner. Yeah, it's really cool seeing what's possible in this, AJ. The large group is just... it's really cool. And it's probably still too early for me to say it, but at this point I feel like the amount of extra fun and extra interaction I've been able to have playing it this way, as in playing on my own rather than playing with Capac or Pav or whatever. This is how I want to do these sorts of servers, where I stream it on my own so I can interact with everybody and we can have a lot more stuff to do together rather than us just happening to be playing alongside other people. We're actually playing together as a group, which I think makes it so much more special. Thanks, Tori. Thanks for 3 months. And thanks, Tux23 for 6 months. Oh wow, it's been 6 months since Dragnon gifted me a sub. Thank you for continuing it, Tux. Yeah, like, from my end of things, I'm really enjoying this. As could probably have been judged from last week's stream going to almost 8 hours. Like, it's... if I'm playing for something for that long, I am enjoying myself. Yeah, maybe I could work on a bit of the... maybe I could work on the bridge end of things and make an elaborate arch. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Make something that makes it a little clearer to people that they're entering a place where their things will be repossessed. That's correct, Tux. The mod does not apply to me. I am immune to the timer. For a couple of reasons. One, the timer's there to make the streams more interesting for everybody, so that we don't have someone spending 60 hours a week when I can only be on here for somewhere between 4 and 8. But the other reason is so I can hop on, because there are a few people who can't play at this time and who play together on a Sunday. And if I'm available, then I can hop on and join them and play with them as well. And my plan for my builds is to make stuff that is a bit more for everybody and by everybody, not just by me. So I think it works. Wait. Wait! Where's the higher ground here? I do want to make a bit of a house as well. I'm just thinking... logically, this is the point to have the little bridge. Like, this is where it's kind of got to be. Because that's going to be the shortest route for people to get from the town to here. And I guess I could probably start building my house up on this sort of high point, or maybe this high point, so just so I've got a temporary house that's not out on a rock. So I can build something a bit bigger. I think that might be what I'll do. Let's start with the bridge. And we're inside that one, so that should be fine, but I'll build another one anyway. Actually, I'll do this. This will work better. Roundhouse? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I will be back in just a moment. I need to take a quick bio break. I might set myself inside so I don't die. But I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, Dragnon! Thank you for another 10 gift subs. Getting me just before I step out. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back, and it's daylight. Some elements of this bridge I kind of like. I do like this kind of cross-hatching pattern. I wonder if we can have a look at this. How does this look if I then put something in between it? Yeah. Ah! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Tori. And thank you again, Dragnon. Thank you so much. Has anyone found mountains yet? Yeah, there's mountains all around us. There's mountains up here somewhere. So, because when we're sailing through here, you can see them up in here. And I skirted mountains all the way around here. But I don't think anyone's game to go into the mountains yet because death. I think we're not in a good position to be doing mountain stuff. All right. Bridge design. Let's start with some bracing and go from there and see what I can come up with. I have not built a lot in Valheim, so I don't have like a a roster of ideas that I like working with and ones that I don't. So we'll just have to kind of discover it as I go. I reckon starting about here. Alright. Oh, hang on. Do this. Let's try with the cross there. The world is procedurally generated. It's made from... It's seeded. Maybe we go... Can we snap another one onto there? No, okay. That's gonna be tricky. I do that, and then can I snap another cross onto that, and then will it stay there? Appears to be a yes. Oh, actually, I like having the little lower log there, because that can be the height of the bridge deck. I can get another one to snap. Yep. This could be nice. As a basic start, and then we can have do some fiddling with it. Because what I'm trying to avoid with this bridge, I'd like to see if I can do it without having any vertical posts. Because I think it'll look nicer if we can do it all with angled parts. Look more interesting. I don't think I'm going to need core wood for this, because this is short enough. I don't think core wood's going to be necessary. That's why I'm doing it just with regular old wood. And from an aesthetic point of view, I wanted it to be regular wood as well. Down. Oh, no. No. Snap. Yes, good. Oh. Would a cart not like this type of bridge deck? Yeah, Shady, the Longhouse is structurally complete, as you can see from here. I'm really happy with how it looks at a distance. I'm really happy with it. It looks round, and I'm, yeah, so happy. Yeah, I'm just slightly tempted to do that sort of crosshatched appearance on the bridge, so that the bridge can be a bit ornate. As I would like this bridge to be a bit ornate. I don't expect this to be a high traffic bridge either. So, I think having it this wide is plenty wide enough. I think. What I'm wanting. got to figure out where the snap point is that I wanted. There it is. I think that's a solid start. Hey, Takarosh. The Longhouse looks like a giant creature eating the landscape. Oh, that's not what I was going for. Not sure I feel happy about that or not. I'm going to need to build a roof over this as well, aren't I? Or a roof is desirable over this. Yeah, I'm making a bridge to the Jarl's lands so I can put some banners on it and make it clear that when you cross this creek, all belongs to me. All your buildings belong to me. Just because with how things have gone so far, I have repossessed a house every single stream. So I thought I should try and make it a bit clearer. Abandon all possessions, ye who enter here. Yeah, something like that. Come on! Get up there! Oh, hello pig. Wasn't expecting to see a pig as soon as I got up that hill. Oh dear. And on the exits assigned, Jarl, come back now, you hear? I think Tex might be offended if I write that. Probably is. If I did that, he'll probably keep using his Australian accent. I'm not sure we want that. Yes. By Tex, I do mean Texfire. Because that is Tex. Oh, Tex says he'll allow it. Okay. Permission has been given. It has been granted. How much more can I carry? A little bit more. Oh. Now, what can I do with this bridge to make a roof that's some sort of roof that's going to look okay? Ah, Zuriel, were you testing that surface? Thank you. Do. Snap. Snap. Fine. You'll snap now. No, these are berry... I'm gonna have to break a berry bush. I didn't want to break a berry bush. I don't want to redo my whole bridge either. It's one berry bush. Existence, no real missions as such, other than, you know, the collecting of the materials that the town in general needs, for supplying, like, for builds and whatnot. One thing that like, this server was more planned around construction and having a bit more of a laid-back approach to progression. Really, Tex? Really? Wow. Very bad. Come on, snap. Alright, snap. Yeah. So I was hoping to kind of not... I was planning on not rushing the bosses or anything like that, or rushing any particular progression. I'm sure once we get to the more difficult areas, then there'll be sort of missions, like once we've unlocked them all. I might have some leather scraps, Tex. I have one. There you go. Tex, you can also check my hut over the water and see if there's any leather in there that you're welcome to. I might have a bunch in there, I'm not sure. Can't remember. Yeah, while we're in this early stage of the game, I don't think there's much exploration that can be done until we fight the Elder that won't seriously hamper everybody's efforts at everything. Now, do I want to do that cross-hatched pattern? I kind of do. Means I need to go across with these. And go down the middle with them, and that should be enough, I think. I'm going to have all the various points that I need for it. Although, it looks like it doesn't like having it at the end. So I can't easily run straight up. Light on this situation. Oops, wrong one. So if I instead do this, put that out. There we go. And I should be able to snap that onto there. Which then you should be able to walk across without getting snagged. but I've done that wrong. Ooh. Kavutex, I honestly don't know whether performance has changed. The last time I played Valheim with any regularity was very, very early on. I could do some sort of angular pattern on the bridge. Something that looks a bit more like herringbone. Let's see. We'll start from that middle one. Get it to snap to it. Might need to get rid of that. Oh, it's probably going to be tricky to get this to snap where I want it to. And that's going to overshoot, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, maybe that's alright. Now let's go for the simpler. I don't think this is going to work out how I imagine it. 1 meter lengths. There, there, actually there. 2 meter. Right, drop in. Drop in. Maybe pop that there, actually. How's this one done over here? Why does it not stop me? Oh, yeah, I see. Because it starts. Block back. Oh. Are we gonna have some? Are we gonna have some people struggling in the town after we've made the town big enough? Are we? Good performance. Oh well, I was kind of expecting that. Snap in. Rotten thing. So what do you guys reckon? Do you think I should do this style of bridge? Is that... I remember playing early on with two of my friends that a certain cap of structures frame started to drop dramatically. Looks good, just lose the steps. I can't lose the steps, I need the steps. Zuriel tested the cart over this bridge, and it's done with this design and the cart passed, so it should be fine. I do like the extra little bit of detail it adds. Bring up the ground to the bridge deck. Maybe. I can do that after. I'll do that after. I'll check it out after, I should say. Oh, I could possibly even do it for just parts of it. See how that looks. Make the overhead portions elaborate, keep the deck simple to prevent headaches. Yeah. That's probably not a bad idea overall. I wish I knew... Like, I wish I'd had the time to figure out how to do some of the really elaborate patterns that people have done with timber before that I've seen on, like, Reddit and such. Because I'd really like to try and do some of those elaborate patterns for the roof of the bridge. I just need to figure out the how bit. Because I've not done it. Okay. I don't know that anyone's done any log farming yet that I've seen. I've not seen any. And no one's been complaining on Discord about lag issues yet. Ow. Except for the ones that we know are existing. Oi. I'm not sure those are still there, existence. I think they might have been destroyed because I haven't seen any birch trees near the Longhouse. Although maybe I just wasn't looking in the right place. I also imagine that for problems to be had, it needs to be quite a lot of trees. Oh, well, I obviously wasn't looking in the right spot then, existence, if they were there 40 minutes ago. I imagine 4 trees wouldn't be a problem. My assumption with the tree farms being an issue thing is that you'd need to have, you know, 50, 60 trees, and at that point, like, enough trees to serve a population of this size would cause massive issues. That was my assumption. Because I'm just thinking about the size of a tree farm in 7 Days to Die that causes problems. Because it's quite easy to build something in that is problematic, and same with farming. Back when I remember in Alpha 16 having some larger farms caused fair problems. That's not snapping where I want it to. That's annoying. Let's see if we can get a bit of light down this end too. I mean, yeah, 7 Days to Die is terribly optimized, but it's just an example of a game that I've had those problems in, so that was where I was basing my assumptions off. This is Unity as well, though, isn't it? 7 Days is Unity. Yeah. It's not entirely unreasonable to think that they would be potentially running into similar issues. And one of them handle it and handle them similarly. There we go. And then think about the roof. Think about the roof. What can I do for the roof? It's going to take a lot of timber. Oh yeah. Yes, let's hope that the devs... I think we can tell that the devs of Valheim are very different to the Fun Pimps. This game has a very... seems to have a focus, and they're just doing it in their own way. Whereas 7 Days has zero focus, and they're doing it in their own way, which changes each update. In terms of what their end goal appears to be. If there is even an end goal. Still have fun with my Ravenhurst save. Kind of... It was unfortunate that I'm going away straight after... Like, after the week off for the charity stream on Monday. Because it means I'm missing out on 2 or 3 weeks of Ravenhurst in a row. Just when my house was getting good and I was really enjoying how it was coming together. There we go. 1 decorative bridge deck. Now for roof. What can I do cleverly for a roof? I start something here. I'm just going to try something. I don't know. I expect this is not going to work, but I am curious. Okay, that might need to curve twice per thing. Otherwise, that's going to be maybe a bit too big. This might be too big. Let's try a double turn on each one. That's straight on. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. Now we go from this side, do the same thing. I think I did, yeah. 2 angles off. Come on, snap. Snap, or I need you to snap so that you match the other side. Thank you. Yeah, I think that can work. I think we can do something with this. This is where I'd be pressing N for mirrored building. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully one day Space Engineers will add mirrored building in survival mode. Or a projector mode that is mirrored building. So do the same at this end. I think we can do something cool with this. Oh, thanks, Zuru. Thanks for the timber. Much appreciated. Ah! And then I break my hammer. Yeah, so this is the sort of ornate thing I had been dreaming of for the bridge. I wanted to do something that's going to have lots of beams, some sort of attempt at a curvy looking structure at a distance. Something that really makes it feel special. Honestly, not sure what to do next. Beyond this starting bit, but we'll figure it out. I guess what I could do, we come down from this part at the opposing angle. Where does this drop us at? Did I do that right? I think I did that wrong. Yeah, I went one too far. Although that sort of works, coming back onto the bridge. It kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah. Happy accident. 1 second. Apologies about that. My other half's just on her way out. She's off for an interview, so I needed to say good luck. There. Then... I am actually really quite happy with how this is together. Oh, snap where I want you to be. Is that right? No, be that. I think I did this one wrong. Yeah, I did that one wrong. That, then 2. And I still did it wrong. What am I doing? There we are. There we go. Yeah, I really like this as a... Whoa! Thank you very much, I'm dead. Wait. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Also, I will admit to taking a bit of joy in putting different pauses in your name each time I say it. Now... can we do something fun with that as a support? If I go with... off there... do these line up okay? That's the question. Hope that doesn't break. Ooh. What do you guys think? If this is a bit of a pattern on the bridge. I think it works. And the best part is these parts up the top I can use as... I can put a central ridge line down and that'll be the roof. I may need to pop some core wood supports down, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm happy. For something that I really wasn't sure where I was going. It has just... The design has fallen in my lap. I'm glad it's fun for you too. I'm dead. Wait, I'm dead. Wait. Yeah, I'm glad it's fun. Fun from your end as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need some additional support here. Let's go grab some core wood. I think I think there should be some in the longhouse. It's not possible to add Capac's head as a mountable trophy in Valheim, but he is a troll quite often, so you can just use a troll head. Maybe one more teardrop ring in the middle. Maybe. No, I want a mountable Capac head. I mean, do you know something I've really wanted to do for a long time? Is actually do something that could be used as cosplay as well, but is make a proper space engineer's helmet. Is that gonna snap? Or is that gonna stay? Seems okay. Nope. It is not okay. Oh. An SE helmet the size of the Elmo head. How's it going to look if I do this? Will this look okay? Also, I'm going to have to do this quickly. Is that going to ruin it? No. No, I don't think that's going to ruin it. Ah, snap. Before you collapse. Is there an attack? Oh, there's an attack. Oh, I better go help. I better eat. Thanks, Azure. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the bridge is working. Nope. Die, Grey Dwarves! Whoa, okay. That's a bit more of an army. Oh, get some stamina back, get some stamina! The forest rests again. Nice! That went that was so much better than the first stream in terms of the way they were teleporting around and things. That was much better. I'd been curious how the multiplayer mod was helping, and that felt a lot better. It's obviously still laggy, but it's not as teleporty. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so with the supports I just put in, I need to bring some more. Maybe I do this. Those are just one in, aren't they? Get that to snap there. Get that to snap on there. Yeah, that should work. I think that'll look reasonably neat. Where is your snapping point? Oh, there it is. And that'll meet at that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's called Better Networking Final. From what I recall. Oh, something else I should mention. Apparently apparently the type of timber you use does actually affect the stability of a build. So using core wood for structural supports actually gives you a little bit more support. It's not just how many connections you have. So there is a reason to use better stuff. Now, will this let me have my roof? Something the same at the other end? Oh yeah, similar enough. Quite the same though. Oh, there we go, that'll do. That fixes it. It's unfortunate the roof is kind of hiding some of the nice arcing over the top, but I think we gotta have a roof. There we go. And yeah, it can be seen from the outside, you're right. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Oh dear. Sure, why not? We can have the troll under the bridge. Yep, time for torches. Put them in the proper spots. So let's put them at the cross of that. Oh. Let me just grab some wood. Yeah, I've got to make some decorations for it as well. Got to put some banners on it. But we'll get the torches on first, then I'll go grab the stuff I need to make a couple of grey banners. And as I do that, I will go get some more resin. I'm so happy with that. When I started this build, I was so worried I was going to build something that just looked terrible and that very much needed some iteration. But I'm really happy with that. I'm surprised. I think it's probably the way to say it. Where's some resin? Grey dwarf heads. Animal heads. Someone else is using. Okay, what was I here for? I need to get the stuff for banners. Black banner, which is fine wood. Oh, 6 leather scraps. We're not going to have the stuff for that. Poop. Oh, yes we are. Yoink. Sweet, thanks Tex. How much coal do I need? This. I need a bit. Oh, that's a lot of copper. And I'm guessing Texas is running a little low on the old coal. I'll just steal this 4. I'll come back and get more later. We might need, we may need another kiln. It might be worth having another charcoal kiln rather than just 2. Because I think having an extra one might be worth it. Since we've got enough Surtling cores now. The lighting on this bridge will take a lot of resin to maintain, but I think it's worth it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't pick up any fine wood. I think I got some in my house. I think. Not quite sure how to hang the banners. I didn't really give myself a lot of position to hang a square banner. Yeah, there we go. Then after we've done that, I'm going to build myself a slightly more elaborate hut. I was kind of hoping to have them hanging overhead. We'll have a look. Because I think adding any vertical posts will diminish the curvature, the sense of the curvature. I could just have one in the middle like this, though. Yeah, that works. Assuming we don't hit our head on it. Yep. Yeah, I like that. Am I upgrading my shed to a shack? Is that an upgrade or a side grade? I kind of want to move the water wheel house, but I also know that that thing takes a lot of work to put together, so I kind of don't want to move it. Just to give the bridge a bit more room. Let's see if I can raise the ground on the other side enough for it to be level. Maybe. This might need some finessing. I think that works though. Yes, I'm so happy with this bridge. I do want to put another banner at this end of the same type. So there's a banner on both ends of the bridge. But I just don't want to steal all Texas coal. Wait, did I have coal in the house? Maybe I did. I think I delivered it all back to the main building though. I'll go check. Mark out a better location for the mill house. The mill, that logging thing is a really cool build. I really like it. It's just slightly not where I wanted it to be. Nope. Nope. I really need to drop some of this back to the main house. So I don't really need all this junk in my house here. Nope. No coal. Alright, time to steal a bit more from Tex. I'll bring some timber. Oh, that was laggy. There. There are antlers for decorations and things like that. I think Jexam even has an Eikthyr head as a decoration. Yep, I will be removing the other hut and bridge shortly, which will clean up the area a bit. Oops, where am I going? Why am I running into the brewery ground? Oh, that could be kind of cool. I think Tex has worked on that, on the pub, and I think UFO was working on the brewery. But when you two have got these, assuming these are built in line with each other, it'd be kind of cool later on to have some sort of bridge joining the two builds. So there's a kind of that's the entry to the town proper. That's as a sort of a feel, because it's heading towards the Longhouse. I think that could be a cool thing if the designs lean that way. Which they may not. Hey, teleporty bird. Aha, Tex made another kiln. Then, now there's no way to get Okay, I only need 4 of these, so let's put 3 of them back. And we have enough for 2 fermenters now. Cool. That'll be good. It'd be cool if we could try to, like, obviously you guys spend whatever time you want to do building your own stuff, but if you want to do stuff that's for the group, it would be kind of cool if we could have, by 2 weeks time from now, enough buff potions and things, or any sort of stuff like that that might be useful, foods and whatever, to help everybody survive the fight with the Elder a bit better. I don't remember, did I just burn my fine wood? I think I just burnt fine wood. Whoops. Oops. My bad. My bad. Okay, I've got more in here. Also, I took a copper. I should probably put that back. I've got to repair my axe at the same time. And let's eat a berry. Banner. Carefully place it so it's in the center. Stop moving. Close enough. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so pleased with this. So, people who know Valheim a bit better than me, is there a way to get the grass back on an area that's been turned to path? The cultivator. Do we have a Does anyone know where the cultivator is? Because the one that was... The town one has been, I hesitate to say stolen. But it was not in the Longhouse when I rearranged everything. May I borrow the cultivator, Zuriel? There you go. I want to make the paths more obvious. Okay, and we don't have any path over there, so that's fine. Zoro, you still here? Yep. Here you go, you can have this back. The Cult of the Lamp? What? Right. Now, I was thinking of building on this mound here. So let's level this out a bit. I haven't seen anything significant of it, Canada. I know of it by name, but that's about it. The Cult of the Lamb game. What the? What? Where did that arrow come from? Was it in the grass, hidden there? Or was it Rob Craft's arrow? Is that what it was? Is that where it came from? It's just, I was thoroughly perplexed. I'm like, why is there an arrow all of a sudden? Oh, I don't want that mount there. Make room to smooth. Better. Okay, so thoughts about house design for Jarl's first house. Shall I do? Yeah, I was thinking of some sort of wooden decorative thing that can eventually be replaced, but will at least look nice and be functional for me for the time being. To existence. Two-story rectangle with a balcony. Rectangles. I think we'll do a rectangle. I need to pick a floor height, though. So the reason I don't plan this to be like the final build is because the true palace will be made out of stone walls and then decorative stuff on top of that. Which is obviously something that's going to have to happen later, as mentioned numerous times during this stream, because we don't want to have people facing trolls in the town until after I get back from my break. So I might mirror part of the bridge entryway. I have an idea. A bit of an idea. I'll move that. So my thought is, if I can figure out a way to articulate it, basically, we're going to have this teardrop shape. And inside that, we'll start building the doorway. So if I have that shape here, sort of thing. Then we have a doorway, then we have stairs that go up to the actual roundish shaped house. And then I can have figure out some storage and maybe a lofted, like a second story inside, and then have some nice balconies. See if it works. So I think to start, if I want to do that, might just place down 2 bits of floor. Do I want it that angle? That angle. with that one's best. Okay. That's how that ended up. To there. I think it's just kind of, this feels like a kind of inviting shape to me. Oh, that looks wrong. What did I do wrong? Maybe I bring those in one more. Didn't feel right. That's better. Yeah, I only did a single one for the top segment, so I was like, this fits and lines up, but no, it doesn't look as good. Okay, so we can get rid of those now. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to do the doorway. I think the doorway needs to come back this far. And there. One second. Sorry about that. Text saying, okay, I just ran out of time. If someone can take over smelting the copper, that would be awesome. I have 2 fermenters down in the Longhouse, making a batch of healing and poison resist potions. Nice. Thanks, Tex. Out of wood. Oh, I know where there's some wood I can use. Blam. There we go. Thanks, Tex. Spin that. I'm just trying this style out. I'm not sure this part's going to work, but it might. Not sure. It's all going to depend on what's going to fit scale-wise with the doorways. Thanks, Rob. Fortunately, there's no team damage, so you don't have to worry about accidentally shooting people. Come on, snap! Snap! Nah, there's no place needed cutting, Rob. Just go find yourself a plot and build wherever you like. This is just going to be me fiddling around. And... do you know one of the things that's going to be really hard for me? I have to drop Charlie at the kennel today, this afternoon, after this stream. She loves it there, which makes it a lot easier, because every time I've taken her there, she's basically run straight in and been like, yes, 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 puppies, other dogs, I want other dogs, and doesn't even look back. But it's still hard. Yes, don't build on the Jarl's land, or do, and I'll repossess it. Okay, now, doorway. I need a doorway, and I need to figure out the roof on this as well. Might do same bit as the bridge for just this part. But then I need to work out how it's going to integrate to any sort of building. It's at this point in Space Engineers that I would normally do the whole, well, I'll just keep building both bits and then figure out the transition later, but I'm not sure that's going to work here. Let's have a look if I do this. Kind of works. Does that look funny though? Yeah, that kind of ruins it. That kind of ruins it. So the reason Charlie likes the kennel that we've taken her to is that the way they run things is it's on like 6 acres of land. And they have massive areas where any group of dogs that get along just get let out there to play for as long as they like. And Charlie just goes bananas in that environment. She loves it. I think maybe if I do this, I'll have a surface I can attach a wall to. And start a wall and then figure out the doorway. Yeah. Then we can put more banners up and things. No, Charlie doesn't need a playmate at home. She'd love one. She does not need one. I'm not sure I can afford one. I'd love one. I grew up with several dogs at home, so I'd be very happy with more dogs at home. But there is an affordability component to these things that, yeah, not so much. Even for a rescue, Charlie has been quite the vet bill extraordinaire. Thanks for the Prime sub, KB. Thanks for 17 months of it. Dingoes do not a pet make. You should not have a dingo as a pet. They are wild animals. That would be a very bad idea. Dingo is an Australian wild dog. For want of a better term. I think they're genetically compatible with dogs. Pretty sure. Yeah, they're genetically compatible with dogs. There you go. I reckon this is going to look pretty cool. Our stairs leading up. Once we have enough wood. More stuff. Oh, I probably shouldn't have broken that bit down. Oh. Ah, cool. So there's more coal and kilns around the place. That's good. I think I'll level this out, this bit. Oh, why is it always so dark? Why does it feel like the nights are longer than the days? Oh, I can't build on the 45s, that's annoying. Yeah, dingo, I think, from what I remember, dingoes are genetically compatible with dogs, but are not dogs. It's kind of like they are their own species, but they are genetically compatible. And torches go upside down in the ceiling. I don't think so. Alright, this feels like a nice substantial entryway. Grand is the term I'm looking for, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Grand entrance and behind a small hovel. Yep. Initially, yeah. I think that looks pretty cool, though. That's a solid start. It is very much going to be a facade, though. Possibly for a while. Now, should I keep things relatively simple and go for like an octagonal house? I am very tempted to do a roundhouse, but to do a roundhouse with this flat side, I'm not sure how that's going to work out. So that's why I was thinking octagon with 4 pieces per side. Which will give me a very large house, but it's good to be the king, or the Jarl. So the whole thing about building a massive house, the trouble with that is I then have to figure out how I'm going to decorate it. And until I have a good enough idea of how I want it to look that I can communicate to other people to help me, it feels like I'm doing too much. So that's why I'm sort of torn on that front. And I'm not just fully embracing the, whatever, let's build something huge. What the? Okay, you didn't like me. Fine. Let me place this then. What about that? I'm probably going to want to have core wood in part of this eventually, but with the size of this, I'm not sure I'm going to need it to go up to another level. I think a second level is going to be unnecessary for quite some time. So one of the things I was thinking about with building a large structure like this out of materials that are eventually going to be replaced was that I think it's going to be a long time before anything gets replaced. So there's not much point. So it'd be nice for me to have something aesthetically pleasing to go home to and to gradually improve over time. You know, let me place this. Am I going to get low enough? Yes. Of course, the day begins as I do that. Typical. Yeah, I think stuff like that, Tex, where replacing the foundations with stone, but I think for me, to my mind, the most important structure to use our initial stone for is going to be the bridge, so that we've got enough room to sail out of the harbour, because I really do want the ships to be kept in the harbour. I think we've got a natural harbour, so it makes so much sense to use it and celebrate it and have fun with it. Yeah, I guess I could have gone. I could have made it like an irregular octagon and gone 2 or 3 panels on some of the sides. Oh, we'll see how big this is and see if it just feels ridiculous. Well, that angle is wrong. Thought I'd messed it up. Yeah. A taller bridge so we can fit even the current relatively basic boat. But obviously shooting straight for getting the best boat out would be nice. What was I coming over here for? Repairing my tools. That's right. But yeah, getting something tall enough for the long ships would be fantastic. Yeah, drawbridges aren't really a thing, and I'm not sure I want to go about adding mods that had them in. I think we just deal with the vanilla mechanics. Did I miscount somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't look right. Oh yeah, it's fine. Oops. Well, my throne is in the Longhouse. Do I need another one here for now? Not sure. Do I need another one in this house? Or can this be like my country home where it's a bit more relaxed environment? Does seem more like the castle keep, I guess. Guessing some of this counted as being in the ground. Why it hasn't all collapsed. There's a part of me that feels bad for demolishing something that someone else built. Gotta admit. R.I.P. sauna. Yes. It did look a bit weird having that right next to the Grand Bridge, though. So, had to go. You can never have too many thrones. I do feel like you can. If they're getting in, if one throne is getting in the way of another throne, you've got too many thrones. But until that happens, I guess not. snap below if I use you? Yes. This is just to ensure I can get the snaps I want and oh yeah. That's not gonna work all the way across, is it? A slightly odd sized hole in the center of the fire pit. That's fine though. Ooh. Let's try this. See if this makes it look better. If I sort of... It's not really herringbone, but that's kind of the idea I've got in my head. The floors. Especially once we start doing the angled pieces for these side bits. But do that sort of pattern whether it'll look nicer. Because there'll already be a bit of a pattern going on. I should keep going from this side then. Yeah, parquetry floors. Yeah, exactly, Dragnon. Yeah. Added one extra portal in the portal hub, but not really accessible yet. Ran out of time. Okay. Cool. How are you feeling, Dragnon? You starting to feel better yet? Portal goes to Ike there. Ah, yeah, nice. That's a useful one to have. A bit of a pain having to go all that way. Now. This is going to take some brain. Because the floors are going to meet in the middle and slightly off, as you can see. The octagon is slightly stretched due to the 45-degree sides. And I want to try and make sure they meet up in the most aesthetically pleasing way. I'm not sure which way that is. That should go... Visible on the outside it is. Figure out a way to make that look alright. So, if I've gone long on that, what if I do this? I think this will probably work out. Right. No, I'll need more wood. What's uh-oh? Ramp blocks and a ramp corner. Yeah. Looking at the building blocks we have, I would like to have a triangular floor piece. even a 45-degree one would allow for some more finessing of the overlaps. And yes, a small piece of roof that's triangular would be nice as well. No, but, you know, that's always the case in building games. You always want more than you have. The more you have, the more you find you want. Yeah, so I could do edge wall, like edge pieces coming in, which is what I probably will do. All the way around. I just want to see if I can get these two surfaces to kind of come together nicely enough for the rest of the floor. Just not sure which way is going to be the way I want it to come together. At least I did the edges right though. So I think that's where the hearth will be. Then... No, that's wrong. That should be snapped to that one. Yeah. Okay. Trying to see how this looks with the bit that's slightly shorter. I think it kind of works. Looks a bit messy at that part, but I think overall it works having the parquetry kind of floors. It's satisfyingly different for me. Yeah, I guess what I could have done is just start at this side, gone all the way through, and then just wrapped around the edge. Maybe that is the better way to go. Maybe. They put rugs in the game, just saying. Good point. We can cover up the floor a bit. These bits are going to be looking messy regardless. You know what? It's not perfect, but I'm happy. The other option I think that could be good here is just literally just come in from each side and meet in the middle. Yeah, true. All the workshops and stuff will be there too. That is a good point. So there is less of a worry about how much space it occupies. Or how it ends up being. Oh, how am I going to do that so it doesn't look weird? I think I'm going to have to get... maybe that, like that. And I'll cross, I'm out of wood! And there we go. The bridge is visible from the harbour. Yeah. Cool. Oh dear. He's made a giant octagon, so now it is time to stop. I was surprised you didn't make a hammer time joke there, given that I'm building with one. Doop-doo. Does that look alright? How does it look from the outside? It could be worse. I think that's possibly my better option there. My plan is to, like, add maybe a tower or two out of this eventually. So that the roof line won't be straight anyway. How's that going to look from the outside as well? Those crossing over a bit. Oh, not too bad. I can... and because I've got this framework, I'd like to do some of that framing around on the outer walls as well. So we'll hide a lot of the sins that way, I think. Do. Where's my piles of timber? Oh, hello, Pigu. Oi! Don't bite me and run off. Get back here. Oh! Curse you, pig! Get back here. Yeah. Swine! Pig is Jarl now. Carrying too much. Still carrying too much. I'm still carrying too much. Really should give some of this stuff back to the thing. Ditch that. Okay. Get inside so I can ditch some things. Jarl Pigu. Oh, Dover pig. Yes, Dover pig. That works. I should have repaired my hammer. Yeah, Blue Set, this is a community server that supporters get access to, just so that there's some ability to limit trolls. Oh, wait a second. I messed up. I've messed up one of these walls. Those walls overlap. Oh no, wait, I've just got a post there. Never mind. I'm just crazy. It's fine. 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 No, I don't think the roof is going to be claustrophobically low. I don't think so. I do, however, want this to snap somewhere slightly different. There. Might have to do some tweaking of those bits later. I will certainly be modifying this roof. This roof is just, I thought I'd put down a bit of a placeholder. Because I'm going to need to do core wood supports and stuff for anything more fancy. Oh, I don't have any resin on me. Now, unfortunately, my placeholder roof is kind of all that's going to get built, because I have to wrap up this stream. But I am very happy with this entranceway, and I'm definitely going to need to do some tweaks on the actual house to make it more exciting as well. But the bridge came together very, very nicely. So, important things to say. My next stream will be on for me in Australia, the 14th of November, over on Flipsy, and it will be returning to Ravenhurst. My next Valheim stream will be in 2 weeks from now. And that should also be roughly when the next video goes live on my main channel. Once I figure out what that video will be, so I can make it when I get back. Because I am flying to New Zealand tomorrow. So yeah. Hopefully you guys have a couple of fun weeks on the server, building all sorts of crazy stuff. Please, those people who are on the server, do not go and attempt to fight the Elder. It'd be nice for people to have a bit more time of peace before we do that. But we'll probably go and attempt the Elder when I get back. In 2 weeks' time. So hopefully everybody had a bit of fun. I'm really happy with how this build came together. And I will see you all in a week and a half. This is all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Bye.